Alright, looks like we're good. Let me go make sure everyone knows. Alright, with that being said, years old. Didn't I turn up the brightness last night? I did that on my own last night. I did that. It is. Yeah. This is really dark stuff. Well, good thing I have a lantern to help that, I guess. Alright, with that being said, hello everyone, welcome to the Gaming Den. Today's going to be another episode of Elden Ring. Excuse me. Let's go ahead and get into it. So, last time we actually were running out of time. Last time we were running out of time before. By the time I got to this place, I was starting to running out of time, so I had to hurry and do the part involving Ronnie down here. So if you didn't see that, that's at the end of the last episode. Literally like the last thing we did. No, you have to watch part 2, not part 1. Part 1 screwed up. And also, let me make sure that. Yeah, because yesterday we had some difficulty with chat, so I'm letting people in Discord know, like, hey, if we're having some issues, make sure to let me know in here, please. Alright. More Starlight Shards. What are the Starlight Shards for? Is it just crafting, or is it actually super important? Alright, let's go see if the dragon's there. It would be west. I didn't have a lot of time yesterday, and actually, like, excuse me. I'm glad I ended when I did, because we ended up going out, like, literally not even, like, with 5 minutes, like, not even 2 minutes to spare. Like, because by the time I got done with everything I needed to do before we headed out, stuff like that, yeah, it was already, but, like, cutting it close, so. Dragon? Yep. Sorry, we ate it all. On a serious note, we actually didn't get birthday cake ourselves, so. But we went somewhere special last night, so. To be fair, we didn't even get birthday cake ourselves, so. Hey Nurgle, how you doing? That's been working so far. I'm keeping Discord up on the side, so in case it isn't working, let me know in there, guys. Yeah, apparently, like, when it happened, I read some of the stuff last night, or not last night, but I read some stuff today to make sure chat was working. Also see what they were saying. They didn't give really a lot of details, like just readily. Essentially, long story short, is it got fixed. I mean, to be fair, we kind of hard focus on Ronnie's quest, remember? Because, like, it gave us a clear goal. Maybe she's trying to make sure that you are good, you are strong enough to protect her mistress. That is a common theme in stories. I did not. Whatever. Oh, well, not her. Okay, let's retry that fight with Torrent. Like, actually using Torrent more. I was holding off on that, so. And also, we didn't lose a lot of runes, so not that big a deal. We lost only 1,000. But yeah, that... You must be worthy. Yeah, essentially. I just view the thing as... People... Not even necessarily people, but... I guess what's... This is... The dragon isn't necessarily doing Ronnie's will, it's doing its own will. If that makes sense. And that's why... I know nothing about her lore. I was trying to get underneath the body, but that didn't work very well. Oh, wait, did I just... Yeah, I did. Come on. I didn't realize there was an edge there. The only reason she serves is because Brawny beat her in a fight? Really? You know you're enjoying this just because I keep dying. That's also something that brings me up to a different thing. Like, why do people in the Elden Ring community love seeing people... Like, why do people like being mean to other people? Instead of trying to be helpful. That's what I don't get. Like, I get, like... I'm not saying that specifically like a you ice level. I'm saying like there's this Facebook group community. It was just like absolutely awful with this one new player. Like he was asking a question, this very simple question of like, so what does this red X mean? He was trying to figure out what this X meant for the weapons. They didn't know. He's new. Because then the biggest reason is like I could see, as I saw in the information on him, it was like he joined like that day. But anyways, so like people are giving them crap about asking about the question. So it's like, why? What did he do? What did he do to deserve that? Sorry, Torrent. Immediately getting hurt. That's my fault. Nice landing. How was it being mean? I swear. Interesting. I did not realize I was going to go through. That's a difficult. Okay, if you're running away from that, that's really difficult to dodge. Holy crap. You must suffer as we have suffered. The trauma must be passed on. See, I see the way I see it is like just because I suffer doesn't mean I have to make other people suffer. The way I personally see it is that we should be being assholes to people new to the game isn't going to keep them there. It's going to drive them away. Like that group, I ended up leaving that group and I reported it for hate. Because literally there was nothing but like quite hateful people there, and not a few exceptions. Time that. Must have hit me from behind. Like that did. Yeah, this is getting me nowhere. I'm surprised I reached, but whatever. Trying to get behind the frickin' rock, but it was I was trying to do it without jumping. And that was very incorrect. Okay. Argue. I blew up the time. Okay, yeah, her going that far was not something I was intending. Ow. I tried sprinting, but that didn't work. I did not mean to do that. At the same time, I believe victory without struggle is hollow victory, less meaningful. Yeah. But at the same time, it's like you still should be welcoming to new people. Like, let's be real. At the end of the day, it should still be cool with people. You shouldn't be driving people away just because you suffered through a game. You shouldn't be like, oh, ha ha ha, you must be joking, yada yada yada. Okay. So we have our 40 endurance, or 40 vigor, 30 endurance. So let's go ahead and start leveling up this. We need how many points? About nearly about 15,000, or yeah, 15,000. So let's see what we got first, real quick. Alright, we got that plus that. We'll give enough of these. Yep. Yeah, I'm all for the idea of not driving people away. Not you. No. I'm sorry. This is me venting. This is just stuff I've seen. This is stuff I've seen personally on a Facebook group. And it drove me nuts. So sorry. I guess I am venting a little bit. Apologies. So it's not you guys. I'm venting a little bit. Apologies. Just getting stuff off my chest. That's how it's. I get stuff to stop bothering me. It's like if I vent about it, it helps a lot. I don't like holding stuff back. Never. I'm definitely one that was able to hold to. If you tell me to not tell a secret, I will tell a secret now. But if it's something that is just like, if you're being cruel for no reason, that bothers me. Like we have a good time, we joke, we laugh. So, so you guys doing whatever at me is, I definitely prefer you guys to be helpful, obviously, but you know what I mean. Like, I think that's what I want my community to be. I want our community to be helpful, to help people, to be able to be like, we can have a good laugh, but we're there for each other, to support each other and help each other out. You know what I mean? There's enough cruelty in the world. We don't need to spread it. Not wrong. But I prefer not to be that guy. I also have heard that you could get cancer for that, or not cancer, but like tumors from doing that. Look at these guys are here. That's predictable in a sense. Yeah, I already talked to, yeah, exactly. Like, that's how you go young. And I don't know about you, but I'd rather live a long life. You've been quiet, Nurgle. Everything alright, man? Hey, man, look. I can't help it. You're doing alright. One man monitor. Gotcha. What's your plan? Is there anything I missed? Oh, so you guys said something about going west yesterday. Soul Lash 2? I don't think I've heard of it. I agree. Why always is... Why is it always dragon? There's multiple dragons here. Is there anything worthwhile over here? Yeah, I've never heard of it too. What kind of game is it, Nurgle? Stuff to collect? I mean, anything in particular? Talismans, such? Under the of course it's under the dragons. Where else would it be? The claim is an RPG that gives you total freedom. You can apparently be a farmer, adventurer, or build a temple and make people worship you. I'm a necromancer in the desert. That sounds interesting. Oh, these are going to take forever to kill. me. I don't want it to be. I'm not looking to fight 1,000,000 dragons. If that was the case, I'd go to Khalid. Okay, that's just dumb. That was just dumb. Wait, did it just fall off? Well, that's not happening. Oh, hey Ramus, how you doing, man? Look, I can't do anything about that. I'm not going down to it. Some brilliant diamond. Some brilliant diamond. Oh hell yeah! Glad to see you're getting to be able to chill. Trying to see if there's anything in the area. I feel like it's been a while since I've last had you both here on stream. For Ramus and for freaking Nurgle. I feel like it's been a while. When was the last stream that you both were here? It's been a while, hasn't it? Yeah, same. Like, I'm actually not even sure when was the last time you guys actually were on the same stream. Nurgle, that's Rainbow's his OE. What are you talking about? Okay, they killed me really fast. Nope, that's OE. OE is just literally his Discord name. I'm kind of surprised because if I remember right, their profile pictures are the exact same. So I think it's always been OEE on Discord, hasn't it? Rainbows, is that right? It's always been Discord or on Discord, or am I mistaken? Always been that? Okay. I'm an American too. Shut up. I'm American too. You can't say that. Like I call myself stupid all the time, but at the same time, also that flit up was not me. It was me, but it was accidental. Capri Sun. Can't be the Capri Sun tarnish without Capri Suns. Liquid shipping, or is this an underground thing? And underground thing, a new thing? What do you mean an underground thing? What underground thing? I think it's not new. I don't think it's new per se. I think it's something that it's always had, but it never got fully explored. I think I think it's always been something that has been in the game. I just don't remember. I'm for certain. Light check. I forgot to turn my light on earlier. Oh, school prodigy. Not even close. I was lazy as hell in school. What in the... That's clearly a magic of some sort. What the hell were those? I don't remember it being the original Pearl and Diamond. I don't know if it necessarily was in Diamond. It might have been in Diamond and Pearl. I don't remember for certain, but I feel like it was. Yeah, about every 30 minutes there will be an ad. Look, I can't do anything about that. The only thing I can really control about that is being able to say how often is it. And 30 minutes is the longest I got. The options are 6 minutes, 12 minutes, 18 minutes, and 30 minutes, I think. That's what I got. So I literally tried to make it as long as possible in between ads as possible. Because no one likes ads. And I would say, well, what? You could say, well, why not just turn them off? You're definitely right. I could, but unfortunately... But unfortunately, I want YouTube to suggest my video. I feel like if you don't turn on your ads, it will just never. What? That's not fun. That it could dig under the tunnels like that. What is that thing? No, I don't. Get the salt! Wings are afraid of salt. Making a Fazbear joke here. Is that regenerator? Is that what it is? What the hell was that thing? Does undead abominations take damage from healing spells? Well, I don't have any, so sadly. Yeah, that's one of those but to be fair, that's not an uncommon interaction that's not told. There's a lot of games that say that undead get hurt by a living spell too. I don't trust it. I don't see. Wait, what? A cerulean amber medallion too. While not useful for me, it makes sense that it's here. A lot more frequently 30 minutes. I literally have it set to certain settings, and it's literally the max I could do. If it's doing more than that, it's YouTube. I have no control over it. I have not been putting in any ads at all. My OBS is on my right, and my mouse is on the screen. Like it because it's moving the camera. I can't go out without putting my fingers right here for Alt Tab. So I can't put that up. So I don't know what to tell you, my friend. Unfortunately, I wish I could help, but that's a YouTube side thing, not me. So I apologize. Like, I hate that it's doing it to you. I really do. Yeah, I figured the reason I even have ads at all is like for YouTube to encourage promoting me, I guess is what I'm looking for. Because I'm still looking to grow as a channel. Like, maybe I could try to do it without ads, but I don't know. Like, we could try that next stream. Let's see. You again. I had my I think I know what happened. I think I know what had happened there. I think it's because because I think I did a jumping action without realizing it. So I thought my shield was up, but it was not. God, the lunges. So many of them. Nearly. I think YouTube just puts ads up. I know that they have a crown, so they were a king of some sort? I think YouTube adds ads to all videos regardless. Was that a she? I get like either way, like yeah, like 20. I've heard that that thing has like 20 attacks. The bigger rays are just stronger. No one really knows what they are though. Gotcha. Just could just be undead spirits. I mean, to be fair, we have seen freaking grafted units in this game, so I mean, it wouldn't be a surprise. I think Godric, we've literally seen the Graphed Scions. So, who knows? It could be just a bunch of amalgamation of like undead spirits together, maybe. But I don't know. Yeah, I saw one earlier. I don't remember what I got, but I did get one earlier. I don't know. But I used the stone key there. Trying to see. Yeah, I'm not wrong. I don't see anything. Not on this run, at least. Oh, when I got kicked out for a moment? That's fair. We're still exploring a little bit, just because I could be wrong. I could have missed it. But yeah, I don't see it. I don't see anything. See if there's anything here, though. Could this be a dog? No, it's a turtle. We don't kill it, but it's a turtle. That is a turtle! I feel like I'm bushwhacked. I feel like a bushwhack 18 with his sounders being like, gonna pet that dog. And I'm bushwhack just trying to correct chat. That is a turtle. It's a turtle. Wow, okay. Rude much? Not a grace. I'm concerned now. Concerned now, guys. I'm officially concerned. How many do I need? 46. Okay. So I need 3,500 total, or 35,000. Excuse me. 3,500 totally. Half a page. What's this? Seek 3 wise beasts. I've met the turtle pope. Is that one of them? Seek 3 great wise beasts. Well, I don't know what the... Wait. Warrant, are you one of the wise animals? You are very smart. That is a turtle. Three wise dogs. Well, I have found a wise turtle, not a dog. This is my first time doing what? What? Correcting my chat about what is a turtle and what is a dog? Yes. Get into God. Shut up. Get okay, dog. Then what is this bird? This is the third time. I don't think it's my first one seeing like that. I think there's one else. I think I've seen one other like it, but I didn't know there was a puzzle to it. Confused a dog for turtle. American education crumbles. Wow. Okay, guys. Really? Freaking really? What am I gonna do with y'all? I did not know he had a grab. Okay. Do I have to go back in to get my runes, or is it actually I can just go to the general area of it? Looks like the general area. Excuse me. So what was that all about? Like, what was the thing, the range attack it hit me with? Like, seek fire? It was death? Ah. So if you just get hit by that multiple times, you're just dead. Is that on my understanding? Or understanding? That's not fun. Let's go to the round. Let's go to the round table right quick. Because I have that remembrance from Altis or whatever his name is. What's this? The flail, an Astral War, Wave of Darkness. Usable on great axes, great hammers, great spears, and colossal weapons. Let's not. Give me. So essentially, anything that is a big weapon. You know what? Sure.
Now go forth.
I'll take that. You know what I also haven't done recently? Check over here.
Greetings. Are you here for spirit tuning? I need to warn you about something. A little while ago, someone started lurking in the wing on the opposite side of the round table. And I can hear, from all the way over there, the howling and wailing of spirits in fear of a curse. I can even hear the repulsive twisted malice in itself. A plethora of spirits in an unceasing cacophony. I can't even imagine. How much suffering inflicted to who knows how many souls. Not even the grafting caused anything like this to happen. You should keep your distance. I know you're strong, but please. I can hear it from the howling and you should keep your... I know you're strong.
How do I not have a Grave Glow Ward 1? How do I not have any? Okay, good to know. But honestly, the flail I didn't really care about right there, so not a big deal at this point. But that is good information. Thank you. Okay, let me be right back for just a moment. I need to go to the restroom real quick. Here, the air's not even on or something. The DLC had some mausoleums. Back, guys, sorry about that. I found out why I'm sweating like hell. But yeah, I found out why it was. I'm sweating like crazy right now. And it's not because of my PCs. It's because the AC wasn't on. So there was like no airflow. So, as far as I've understood, by the way, we're done with Ronnie's quest line completely. So, I'm wondering, what's the next story thing to do? Because we've gotten 3 great runes. There's 2 more. What do we have to do next? That's what I need to know. The Republic request? What's that? You'll say hi to EG the blacksmith and check out her tower. I don't know where EG is, by the way. I don't think I've met EG once other than the spirit. Other than the spirit thing that I saw when I first started Ronnie's quest line. Yeah, I have not met EG. That's great. Oh. To be fair, gotta save some mystery. Wait, hold on. Is that a...
I take it thou hast noticed. I shouldn't be surprised. I thought I might expound a little further upon the order I envision. Mine will be an order not of gold, but the stars and moon of the chill night. I would keep them far from the earth beneath our feet. As it is now, life and souls and order are bound tightly together. But I would have them at a great remove, and have the certainties of sight, emotion, faith, and touch all become impossibilities, which is why I would abandon this soil with mine order. Wouldst thou come to me even now, my one and only Lord? Mine will be an order not of gold, and I would abandon this soil with mine order. Wouldst thou come to me even now, my one and only Lord?
So I think we got more mystics, so let's check what these out. Cost can cost you just well. Nah, I think I'm fine with what I have right now. I did not realize. I didn't know that was an interaction. Good to know. Okay, but what about Ronnie herself? You know what? Actually, no, I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Never mind. Never mind. That's something I want to know after I've beaten the game. I mean, we look at the Roman and Greek era, like, and how it's interacted, but I don't know. What the hell, Blade? So is Blade a living person, or is he a Tarnished? Or are Tarnished actually living people? Somebody hit me with that. I'm sorry. Blade is a shadow, basically a magical, genetically engineered servant made by the two fingers. Oh, that's right, that's right. I remember that now. I forgot that. I'm gonna be real. So much has happened that I honestly forgot. The two fingers make them to protect them and keep an eye on them. Running is rebelling and so therefore you kill her two fingers. Flip that switch to make him homicidal and want to kill Ronnie. But Blade is loyal and good boy is driving himself mad trying to resist. He just killed a bunch of assassins that came for Ronnie before you find him. Gotcha. Yeah, it's really nice to see the lore. It really is. That's what really gets me in a game. So you were saying I think I've seen him before then. I never got the chance to do him, not do him, but to talk to him because there was magic artillery in this area. Okay. I went a little north because I was trying to make sure. That's all. I remember seeing him. I just remember dealing with magic freaking artillery. Yeah, because I remember going through here and then all this freaking magic artillery just starts firing off at me. And I'm like, no thank you. Wait, how many runes did I get? Not a lot. I'll have to cut out. Good luck today. Nah, no worries. I get you. You have a good one, man.
Oh, there you are. Good of you to drop by. Have you heard? Lady Rani has departed on her journey along the dark path of Empyrean, from Rena's Rise, as she calls it. It would not have been possible without you. As Lady Rani's war counselor, and moreover, her childhood warden, I express my deepest gratitude. You and only you were Lady Rani's true champion.
He has a lot of stuff. I don't know if I have enough runes to buy all of it.
Something else for you?
Yes, I would like to go ahead and purchase. I'm not going to buy those because those look like they're unlimited, so we're going to buy these. And then we're going to go ahead and buy, looks like the... I don't think we have enough runes to get everything. Why is this so... Why is this such a weird number? Why are you a weird number? Is underground near? Okay, I will keep that in mind. One cool thing you may have missed, I wasn't here for. Maybe is. No, I did not see that.
Something.
At the very least, we're going to go ahead and buy this. And then that's it. We're going to see about strengthening our armaments. We definitely need some more smithing stone 5s, but I don't know how to get more. You're not wrong.
Unthinkable. How could Blythe? How did he break free from his cell? No. More importantly, Blythe became a curse that plagued Lady Rani. Yet even in madness, gave himself to her. I've made a grave misjudgment. And I thought myself a capable war counselor. I'll catch up with you soon enough, Blythe. When I do, I only hope you'll accept my apology.
Let's go to Rena's tower first. Because he mentioned something about Rena's rise. Okay, let me go do this first. Okay, I'm gonna go check just in case, though. But if I don't find anything other than the teleporter, then yeah, well, I'm not gonna worry about it. But I'll go ahead and at least look, because it will make me feel better knowing that I went to look. But yeah, Ice Devil was correct. I did ended up, like, blazing through that. Because to be fair, like, as a streamer, I feel like I need to be constantly making progress, or I'm not doing anything correctly, if that makes sense. I don't see anything new thus far, but so. Okay, I don't see anything. Gotcha. Or AG. Or EG. The tidbit is how EG is an occult symbol meant to hide him from the sight of the gods of and the two fingers, since he knew Ronnie was planning. Interesting. Honestly, EG was probably the most loyal of them all. Not that Blythe wasn't, just, you know. He just, yeah, he just was a real one. Probably one of the oldest characters in the game. Renala's friendship with giants meant a lot. Well, okay, Blobo Surfer. Yeah, I do remember seeing that. Like, he didn't take just down one, too. That's the thing. He took down a couple. I see at least 3. Like, easy. That sucks. The thing I hate about these guys the most is that they teleport around. After learning the pew pew spell, they flunked out. Gee, thanks. You know what? No. Not cool message, brother. Not cool. Where's these undergrounds that I still was talking about, I wonder? They're hidden. That's I guess I'll check the message. I'll look around for messages. And for madness. Ah! Those things are called revenants, by the way. And explain their speed. Well, that was annoying. God, I can imagine doing this as a freaking dodge guy. Frozen needle. Okay. I assume that's a rapier of some sort or something. It is. Okay. Am I getting fire red leaf green? Maybe. I don't know for certain yet. I might, because Nurgle was a goat and he got me the DLC for Elden Ring, so I might. There's a good chance that I do. I'll probably end up picking up Fire Red because that was my initial game. Not Fire Red itself, but Red, the original Red. Yeah, Nurgle was the GOAT. He gifted me the Elden Ring DLC. I'm like, brother, you didn't need to do that, but I highly appreciate it nonetheless. Alright, so if I'm seeking the 3 wise beasts, one of them surely has to be God dang it. I want to beat him up. Anyways. Surely one of them is the guy, is the one at the church, right? I already pre-ordered it. Isn't it available already, or is that tomorrow? It releases in a couple hours? Okay.
Greetings. Do you need anything?
Sadly, does not have anything I care about, so... Okay, so... You said there was nothing left, right, Nurgle? Wait, on the island? You mean here? On this, there's 3 giant turtles? So in this area in itself, there's 3 giant turtles. Because technically it's not an island, but it's, I know what you mean. Yeah, near the tower. Near this tower. They're all near that tower. Ghost turtles. Nope, they're turtles. You said it, turtles. They're specifically ghost ones. Uh-huh. I was definitely assuming they're announcing something for Pokemon Waves and Winds. Like, there's no way they don't. The turtles are spread out through the area. One is at the Evergoal. Yeah, because I don't want to be spending all stream trying to look for these things and then not get anywhere. Like, if I'm being real. I'm not in a rush to get the New Game Plus, but I'm definitely not wanting to just spend all my time on this same one. hanging off a cliff? Missed. I missed my turn. No, never mind. I didn't. I was going the right way. I was going the right way. I just... Not what I missed. Not much. Searching for turtles. I fought a doula, by the way, as well, by the way. Fought a doula, fought Blade. And that's about it, really. I couldn't. Look, not my fault. Blade attacked me. I didn't attack initially. But unfortunately, it just, yeah. That's fair. That's fair, honestly. I also did see what happened to E.G. Also, I have not seen the Spirit Tortoise, by the way. So let me ask you this. Is this tower actually important? Like, Nurgle, is this tower actually important? Like, what's behind... Like, is it lore purposes? Is there actually a good item in there? Okay, let me see. That was the one. That was one like literally like right there at the Arthur's thing, and I see now why they're not annoying. But yeah, also how you doing, Sean? Okay, where am I going south? There's something pretty important to running inside. Okay. Enjoy. Okay, let's just go back to the tower first, because the first one looked like it was there at the tower. Also, right quick. Oh, wait, what am I doing? By the way, the weird camera angle, that was my mouse. I'm going to open up Discord. Other computer real quick. Let me put it up. I'll message this person later. Okay, so the first one literally is like literally like go to the tower. Then it's like right over here. I don't see it. Yeah, it's supposed to be like right there. Is it supposed to be nighttime only then? It might be. It's nighttime now, so I mean... Give me. Where is it? According to this video, it's supposed to be right there. It's not there. Also, I'm going to tell you, I don't have volume on the computer that I have it on, so... Why is it now there? Arrows. We'll just take those. Yep. That second one is like super far to the east. Like right here ish. Just in case I get into a fight. The last one looks like it's up there to the north. So we're better off just going ahead, teleporting back over here. And then looks like it's right here. Ah! I just saw what it's doing. I just saw what it does in the video. Yeah, gamers don't look up. As the saying goes, gamers don't look up. Would you be willing to agree with that, Nurgle? Gamers don't look up. What is this up? You mentioned it. Yeah, exactly. Freaking exactly. What is up? Where is it? Oh, is it counting as night, not night time anymore? Is that what it is or something? But yeah, I agree. What is this up you speak of? Yeah, it's morning, that's why. Might be why. It was already late night when I started, so honestly, fair enough. But yeah, there's the running theme I've heard among other streamers. Essentially, is like gamers don't look up, and honestly, I agree with it. We have a tendency not to look up. We indeed tend to not look up. I am very guilty of that. I am very guilty of that. I know that for a fact. I think I'm still in combat. Okay. Should be out of it soon. I still don't see it. Where is it? I didn't, but okay, whatever. Oh yeah, turn this on. Regardless of what I've done, it's so hell. Alright, Nurgle, I'm going to be mad at you if there's not actually something important here. But just give me the fair warning. I'm going to be mad. Look at the Discord. Look at the Discord on my computer, that is. My phone, I'll keep it open. In case you guys have any more trouble with the chat, just let me know on Discord. I do have it up. Alright, I've seen absolutely nothing thus far. There's something here? Or does it just keep going up? Okay. There we go. Nurgle, did you run away? Ronnie's Dark Moon. Okay. Nice spell to get. I know it's good. David. Alright, I think I'm done with this area. I think we should explore more. And I think we're going to go do I think we're gonna go to the Lake of Rot. Let's go explore the left side like I said I would. You see the dark blue if you look up into the sky. Well, wait, really? That thing? Interesting. That's Renella's and that's Ronnie's. Alright, let's go torture myself a little bit, as much as I don't wanna. Let's go to the Lake of Rot. Like I said I would. We'll go left. Is there paths to the left? Or am I just gonna suffer? Did I mean to roll there? What's that in the middle? Oh, this is such a boss arena. This is such a boss arena. I don't know if I found everything, but at the same time, kind of whatever. Okay, I don't know if I care about this anymore. Like, I've already done some progress. I think we're good. I did check out the left side. We literally came around pretty much the entire thing, so can't say that I didn't look. Okay, so where am I getting that bell bearing for the 5s and 6s? Speaking of which, I also think I have a bell bearing. But yeah, where am I getting the 5s and 6s? On the side.
Greetings. Are you here for spirit?
I don't know, I still not have. Not what that was? Alright, but yeah, where's the bell bearing that gives you the Smith Stones 5 and 6? I just saw it on Discord. Wait, that's 7 and 8, by the way. The one you sent me. I need... Need 5s and 6s.
Well, I took you for no matter. It's lay out your arms then.
Yeah, I need I need the smithing stone 5s. It's in the Mountain of Giants. The one for 5s and 6s, specifically. Mountaintops late. Why is that a late game when they... Wait, it's the other thing that... Is the one that I just saw, the bell bearing for 7 and 8, also late game then? Oh boy. What? Whatever. We've still got a good bit of time, so... I guess let's go make some main story progress then? So I guess we're going to the Altes Plateaus, I guess. Alright, you. Also, I just thought of something. Last time we saw Alexander when it's the Radon fight, right? Can we fight? Can we not fight, but find him now? Can we find Jarbro? Essentially, can we find Jarbro right now? biggest reason I hate playing these guys is because their actual hitbox sucks. Gotcha. I hate trying to poke them with a spear. I hate it. Especially since they're lurched over, so trying to hit their adamant is such a pain in the butt. Because they're not big enough, you can't target another area. Okay. God, I hate those gargoyles. A couple episodes back, I ended up fighting them. It's not fun. I hated that. I hated that experience so much. What are you doing here?
You, please, I can read your... The fingers I served once prophesied a tarnished would one day become Elden Lord and restore the Golden Order. Surely you see it too. The gold that enshrouds the heavens. The great tree which begets the pillars of light. Oh, tarnished, hasten to the foot of the tree. And whatever you might face, the fingers will surely guide you.
About that. Technically, I'm rebelling against the fingers. Technically. Well, Ronnie is rebelling against them, so technically I'm rebelling against them. You know? There's something here. That's gotta be. This is too easy. Well, I didn't see any grace sites. Was a little surprising. Guess we're going up. That was almost bad. Something up still, I guess. The inheritance is mine? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Okay, so how do I get in? I'm also very confused on what the hell I'm supposed to be doing here. Well, there's an Erd tree right there. You're not supposed to go to that door? Ew. Okay. That's good to know. Okay, I assume the side entrance is this way. So we'll go to here. And then we go to here, I assume. I presume that is the correct answer. Yeah, follow the path near the Earth tree. Okay. Going from here. Just back down the path. back down the path. Wait. I saw item. I was like, I have to get it. And then I had no. So essentially, I had looks like so down this path right here. Yeah, right here. So down this path, and
Smoldering with that wretched flame.
he's like, "Where are your summons now, boy?" And I'm like, "Well, where are your ledges, sir?" Okay with that. This allows me to time to recover. You meet on a different battlefield, but you are still the enemy I hate the most. Not the... Probably not necessarily more than the gargoyles at this point, but you I still hate. Because you are the reason I quit in the first place. Okay, no worries. Round 2 Boogaloo? Yeah, essentially. Go screw yourself. We take those. Yes. W and D. W's in the chat. in the chat. Where am I? There. Okay, anyways, on a serious note though. That definitely was a lot tougher than I was expecting, but at the same time, you're ready for round 3. I am not surprised somehow. First thing first, we take the Graphed Scion. We rest at the Graphed Scion. I have flask. I have more flask now. Talk, but no. Not expecting it from that side.
Spoken echoes of Queen Marika linger here as well. Shall I share them with you?
Is there a church nearby?
In Marika's own words, hear me, demigods. My children, beloved, make of thyselves that which ye desire. Be it a lord, be it a god, but should ye fail to become aught at all, ye will be forsaken, amounting only to sacrifices.
God, Marika sounds like an awful god.
Shall I turn your... Let my hand rest. Share them with me. Your thoughts,
So,
your ambitions,
17,000
the
more runes.
principles you would follow.
I don't know if I have the runes on me. Definitely not. More like worst mother of the year. How many flasks do I have now? I have 12. Was that the max amount? 12? Hello. Mushrooms! I don't need more mushrooms. Do I? Let's check around here. Is there anything of note? And it's starting to become dark. No, I have not. I'm not sure I want to. Okay, runes. Okay. Why aren't? By the way, why in the hell is Golden 9 3,800 runes? Why is that? That feels very freaking random. Am I wrong? It feels very random. 3,800 just feels like a really random number, right? Because everything has been relatively, like, clean-cut number. Like, it was 200, 400, 800, so on. But then it's like 3,800 and all of a sudden. Like, what? It's awkward, yes. So I'm not the only one that thinks that. Also, I do not know how to pronounce your name. Where? How you doing today, either way? We do try to do some exploring because we don't want to miss items. Grace Mimic. Wait, what was that? Holy Grease. The fact that it's drawstring means it's an incredibly short time, if I remember right. You see a Graphed Scion. Merchant? Interesting. I wonder if there's a guy, one of those nighttime dudes here. You know what I mean?
Is someone there? A customer? Well, how long has it been?
Excuse my language. It's not intended to do what it is. You literally have no... Yeah, you literally have no smithing stones. That's a little unfortunate. You know what? No, we have too many runes to be doing that. Actually, you know what? No, because it will go back to daytime if I do. So let's actually go ahead and check if it's night. If anything happens at nighttime. Nighttime! Nighttime! I know, stupid, I know. Sing at the site again. Note that it's not there. Almost too early. I think we can do that fight. I think that fight's doable. But definitely a pain in the butt. Let's go ahead and try some more. We'll try not to be as greedy this time as well. You're not wrong. Sure. I don't love that it takes my auto lock off. Punch. Get back up just in case he does the other burst. I really do hate that range of his. Right? Go F yourself. Medicine peddler. Interesting. Oh my god. That was rough. That was rootin' doom tough. I mean, the fact that I died once, but that was because of my own greed. But yeah, we're going to level up our strength because a lot of the stuff that we want to upgrade to does specifically require a lot more strength, so... I was just wondering what that was. Never mind. It was nothing. Big skull. Just kidding. Why is it always rum? You know, people like to put the why is it always? I would probably say at that point, why is it always rum? To be fair, I know where I'm supposed to go, but I'm just exploring. Bird? Bird? Oh, that bird! What the hell? Oh, white as well? Jeez. Well, that wasn't fun. So we're going to rewatch the stream right quick. I think because my shield wasn't actually aimed at it, it was hitting me for whatever damage it was hitting me for. Yeah, this creature's obnoxious. I can imagine. I could easily imagine. Alright, but let's not worry about the death bird. I actually want to kind of progress story. Unless that death bird has something I particularly care about, like a lance or a great shield, I don't want to deal with it. Because I'm not really a sorcerer, so I don't really care about casting and such like that. Maybe eventually, but right now, I don't care. I'm not going back for my runes because the runes was literally like only 2,000, so it's fine. Like, early levels, it's like, yeah, that's pretty big. Ah, these guys. Well, tally-ho! Rude! That was Rodon's bullshit. Or BS. I fought General Rodon. You are nothing. Compared to that madman, you are nothing! Your arrows mean nothing. But yeah, compared to General Rodon, those arrows are easy to dodge. Holy crap. Ugh. I remember the night. I have nightmares about those arrows. Hello, old rival. I see you've gotten an upgrade, sir. That's fast. Holy crap. Well, I think I want to fight him anyways because I think he has a shield. That shield is something I want. That was me. That was great. Okay, I should have gone out. Okay, if I don't actually speed away there, I do gain. Now I'm just thinking back of when I started. Minus the fiery breath. That's the part I didn't want to see. Ow! super hard to dodge. Holy crap. I've seen you upgraded. I see you have upgraded my rifle. I like your improvements, except for that. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Okay, that was, I was literally trying to heal. I was trying to heal and I got hit and hit. That's so annoying to dodge. Shield. That's kind of what I wanted, but I don't know if it's necessarily better than my current. Not really. Good for lightning, though. Really good for lightning. Yes, I did. I did get him first try. I beat my rival. Seven square. I have to laugh. So what was the thing other thing he dropped? Was it an axe of some sort? What was that? There it is. What is this? A colossal weapon. Great Dragon Claw. Okay, so it's like a hammer? Why is it scaling D for strength? It feels like it would be a strength weapon. Unga bunga. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, sir. That took a lot out of me, though. Like, I didn't completely go to no healing. But I definitely was like, it was a lot closer than it should have been. At least I feel like it should have been. Not that close, but... Right. Is there a great site nearby, or is it inside? Inside? Okay. Fair enough. We've come full circle. We've beaten our upgraded friend. He's friend-shaped. He just doesn't want to make it sound like... He just doesn't want to seem like it. But he's friend-shaped. Holy crap. Oh, I have enough for a level. So, I guess we go strength. I think 48 strength's roughly about what I get to. he is friend-shaped. You can't tell me he's not. He's friend-shaped. We both have horses. We both use weapons. We both use shields. We're friend-shaped. Aggressive hugs. Yes, exactly. Just go blah, blah, blah. Give all the bear hugs. Yeah, I think we're gonna level up my strength to 48, 50 area. And then we'll go from there. I want more vigor, but I definitely think that I need strength so I'm able to equip the higher level gear. Yeah, I'm at 40 vigor, so I'm not like I'm like super low vigor. Like, I definitely want more vigor. But 48 or like 40 where I'm at is like a decent stopping point for a little bit. Just so I could upgrade my strength. Smash all. Look, man! It's habit from other games. You always smash the stuff. You never know when goodies are hiding. It feels wrong to see all this stuff and not to smash. Because I choose to smash. And look. I destroyed everything, okay? I'm an equal opportunist. Try rolling. I think they're just wanting me to break something. Work behavior. Look, man. I don't know about that. But I'm also not the one that was trying to make himself thick last night because he wanted ice cream. Ronnie would not approve. Am I wrong? Not entirely. Well, you don't have to say that. Break boxes. That's what I have to say to that. Break boxes. Okay, serious question right quick. Is there a point in the game that I can actually not level anymore? Like, I can't actively... Like, that's actually a serious question I have, is like, is there a point in the game where I just can no longer level? My roll is so bad, it lags the game. AFK? Okay. Okay, so we got a Sight of Grace here. Take it. We'll probably end the dungeon now, I guess. I can't break that! Oh, now you ruined the fun. Dang it. I'm talking about y'all, Alex. Y'all make the fun a lot of fun. I'm talking about these things. These things don't break, so it's like, well, now I just can't have more fun. I'm a little sad by that.
My utmost thanks for bringing me to the base of the Erd Tree. Here, I can govern my own movement, and thus, the accord is fulfilled. I shall depart to ascertain the purpose I was given. Farewell. I shall leave Torrent and the power to turn runes into strength. Here, with you, I wish you luck in realizing your ambition. You have fought long and hard. I have no doubt you will become Elden Lord. May you take the throne.
We're in episode, what, 14 now? Yeah, we're in episode 14 now. And each stream is roughly about 3 hours, 4 hours long. So, like, we're already well past the 30-hour mark. Like, we're at 42 hours just from this alone. That's a big old dragon. Ah, yes, jumping. Because seek death. Or not. I figured as much. What's that? What are you playing, the saxophone? You playing those soul tunes? Not sure I want to know what those are. I mean, runes are always precious, so fair. Screw you. Go away. Don't want to do. Go back up. Probably can, but let's go this way. Revenge ahead. Oh, I think I see what they meant. It was probably Sako. Okay. Interesting. What else do we have to break here? Break it, break it, break stuff. We're just playing a little bit of Limp Bizkit in the background. You don't know who that is? Trust your parents. Lever. Oh, I see it. Yep. I wasn't trying to break the stuff right there, but okay. I did not realize those could be backstabbed, but I think everything can be. It's a matter of getting the right spot. What's in here? Be wary of left. Thank you for the warning. Nothing's still on 4. Speaking. I have no clue where I'm going. So, yeah, if I get a little lost, apologies. Going down, I assume. Yeah, going down. You target them, but they don't really react. Okay. Well, excuse me. All that matters is I got them. I do not do a lot of damage. And even when the backstab does nothing. There we go. Ooh, a new bow. I mean, I don't really use them, but still, nice to have. Nice to have. I literally went down here just to get, because I saw potential for doing stuff. I don't know if I should have gone down here. Interesting. A Lindell helmet. Reason it's not better than my Banished Knight helmet. Okay. I was trying to see if there was a way up there. Ah, yeah, I see the evil jerk. Thank you. Approved. Approved. That dude is evilest people. Bad guys being in the way typically means it's a good way, but it doesn't necessarily mean it's the correct way. Not in Elden Ring, at least. Right on my head? Wow. Well, if that's the case, where is that? Wait, wrong mouse. That's how your guard counters are. Alright, supposedly there's an ambush here. So if I survive... Technically, yeah. Technically, yeah, there was an ambush. I don't know if I really want to go on there, actually. That's covered in goop. After atmosphere music is on point. Yeah, it is really good. You practicing my parrying game? Fair. I shall continue to practice my blocking. Because that's what I do. I block things. Mythic Stone 6, that we could use more. Okay, that was nothing here. Back up, I guess. Excuse you, everyone else around you is doing nothing. You're just being like, screw you in particular. Apparently he just, I guess he just gave up. I don't know. I honestly have no clue where I'm going, so. Like, what is my end goal? Okay, so why? Well, whatever. You're stuck in this corner. You put yourself in this point. Did I not? I might have skipped it by accident. Oh, I see what's going on. Okay. good combat. Didn't realize it. Yeah, I don't know where I'm going, so I'm just going down at this point. Oh, that guy, but now I have to figure out where to go. Let's see the night. Can I? Good hit, but not enough. There we go. He falls. Okay, standing? I don't know. I was gonna say I rise, but I'm like, that doesn't make sense. Technically, it could be almost considered rising of the shield hero. Not even intentional, by the way. I just figured that this build would be the best build for me. I don't like dying a million times. Yeah, that definitely... Well, that's not very wary of right. Nice good stab. Nice good stab. That was my fault for not... need to get out of that corner. Lord room. Heck's a Lord room. Oh, that's what a Lord room is. It's 50,000 rooms. Private? Right a bit. Gotta be finding a great site here sometime soon, right? What do I have? Hopefully not. Yeah, I'm leaving. Nope. We good. You know what I'm gonna do? Actually, I'm gonna go to the area that she came from. I think was over here. Let's make sure. Yes. It's this way. How do we get on that? What's this? I thought I saw something, but oh, never mind. That's what I saw. I saw something special. Nope. Holy grease. Isn't there like a million things with resistance to holy in this game? There we go. That's what I was looking for. Look, found one, found one. Okay, so level up. I'm about 7,000 short. We'll fix that. Let's go ahead and pop this one off. Because it's roughly in a level 4. And then we'll go ahead and hit up the 7,000. So let's go ahead and up this weird ones. This feels really weird to have 3,800 ones. It really does. Okay, there we go. And now we are at 43. I think we need 48 minimum strength. Hold on, let me look up one thing right quick. Let me look it up. Actually, no, I got a computer right here. Look it up on. What is the highest strength requirement for gear in Elden? Okay. I want to see the number 1 though. Okay, the highest is 60. The second highest is 50. Those are both not weapons I would use anyways. One's a hammer, one's a great sword. The next. Okay, but for what about armor though? I'm looking specifically, what about armor? For armor. Yeah, but I want to know what. Yeah, but what about armor? It's trying to give me the best armor sets, but I'm like, I'm not looking for the best armor sets. What I'm looking for is what is the highest actual that I need, like that number I need for strength. For like gear requirements. I think I saw 48 at some point or another for shields. I'm gonna go with that in mind. So we're gonna go up until we get to 48 strength. Stop. And then we'll work on vigor until 80. Or 60, whatever it was. Whatever the cap was. Okay, but it's sorry, I meant if I said endurance, I meant vigor. It's vigor. Vigor is 60 as well? Okay. don't think he's dead still. No, never mind. He is. Okay, now I can actually take care of this guy over here. Oh, well. I don't want to go down because it... Oh, there it is. If I'd known that, I would have gone down. What's all these wax seals or whatever I keep seeing on the doors? Jeez. It gets stuck. Every time I try to turn, it gets stuck. So, am I supposed to go up the big dragon? The fact that they just gave me a dragon grease wound is not encouraging. Purity seals? I mean, yeah, I guess so. Beware of monster. What the... What the F was that noise? Ew. It wants me to go down, doesn't it? Yeah, it wants me to go down. Cheese that thing. Please not from there. Oh, there's a ladder. I'm going up the dragon first. Because I'm a brave boy. I feel like there should be something here, but I don't see it. Rune arc, okay. That's something. That's something good. Rune arcs are always useful. Gravel dragons are ancient stone dragons. dropped the shield and dropped. Better. That's actually better because it actually has a better base guard rate than that. I just saw your message, by the way, about the check relevant quest lines. The golden great shield, I think, is better boost than guard boost rate of gilded great shield. Elden. The base of 69, nice. But this one has a base of 70. That's actually better. And it still keeps, and it's actually better in some ways. Like the strength scaling thing, I'm not too worried about. Okay, let me see the... I did check that in. So nothing better thus far in the stats I care about. It is interesting. Beware of left, beware of left. Well, because they were correct. Approval. Approved. Approved. But they were correct, so. Area right. Nothing there. Yeah, technically not wrong, but so I won't. But I'm not going to say that's correct either. Now, because we have like, well, wait, but before we move from there, the West Capital Rampart. Okay. Let's go here. Let's go start upgrading. I think I'm going this way first to double check how many smithing stones I have before I can start committing to this. Because I'm going to commit to it either way, just I need to make sure how many I have. I only have 5. I think I need 2, 4, 6. So it's like 6, 12. Okay. 5, so I need 7. I think that was correct. Alright, I have enough of those. I don't have enough of those. I need a bit more. I need one more. Alright, so get me up to where I need my shield to be, because my current shield is what it is. Sorry. It won't be the exact same plus as this current shield, but it will still be better.
No. I need to do better than this. This will never kill a god. I can do better than this. It needs to slay a bloody god. Oh. It's you. Don't pay me any mind, it's not important. Just lay out your arms.
Okay, so plus 12. Need a bit more, so let's go ahead and sell a few things. Things I will never use, aka these. I'm gonna keep the greases for the most part. We can sell some of these, so let's go ahead and do that. Where's this? Oh wait, that's right. Yeah, if you look at my shield, like its shield guard rate is not much different, but it's still different. That's what I want. I have enough smithing stones, so I can actually probably go ahead and get away with that. Let's go ahead and strengthen that up as well. Just a little bit more. Because this one, I believe, is plus... No, it's 14, my bad. Actually, no, it's 13. It's 13.
Greetings. Are you here for spit?
The thing I can never do. For the first time in a long time... Bless me. How long has it been since I've actually upgraded to this? I've actually changed to a new shield. I can't remember the last episode I actually changed to a new shield. But this one's slightly better at dealing with magic and fire, but a lot of things also are like holy and lightning around here, so honestly this is perfectly fine. It's not a big difference, but it is a difference. And then we want the Ash of War, a barricade. We go for heavy because it gives us the strength B scaling. Now, granted, I think that only really matters if it's used as an actual weapon, but still. Now we have a new shield. It's been so long since we had a new shield. I legitimately can't remember what episode we had a new shield. I think it was like 5. If not a little earlier than that. It's been a while. It's legitimately been a while. Nope, we're good. Oh. Cane sword. Cane sword. Gotta be all fanciful over here. I don't know what that did, but you know what? Sure. Really? Must be a Sapatuti. Technically? I saw one of my friends jump on the Space Marine 2 game. It's a Spice Marine! Like, there's something over there. Yeah, we're good. Got a smithing stone out of it, so we'll take it. You have a lot of health, sir. Compared to some of the other ones I have done. I don't. Wait a minute. What was that? I'm sorry, puppy. I can't have you coming behind me. Stop. Really? Oh, I see one. Oh, wait, he's GoldenEye. I think we're good. Yeah, they saw me. Well, I'm fine with that. No. Gravellstone seal. Gravellstone seal? What's that do? I didn't even know I had this. grants immunity to fall damage, but does not prevent death from high fall. Oh. So what was the item? You got tired of waiting for me. Honestly, don't blame him. I would too. Cobblestone, eh? Okay. So nothing there. Go in here, shall we? Oh, this doesn't seem boss-esque at all. No. Had enough of your crap. Two Fingers Prayer Book. I'm confused on why they're praying to the Two Fingers. But whatever. Operate. Ow. Who's Alberic? We break stuff, and we break stuff. Why? Because we can. Break stuff! See if they're hiding treasures. The fact that this is a grace site here is a little concerning. 19,000. How many do I need to level up? Probably 50. 51,000. $51,000. 19,000 currently. I want to say 32,000. 32,000 is what I need. about roughly 32,000. Yeah, that sounds about right. Play pieces. Real armor wouldn't break that easy. How do I get up there? Sure, there's a way. I just need to find it. Wait, I was about to ask why you're back, and then it's like, oh wait a minute. Technically, did a set aside. Time for destruction? Exactly. They understood the assignment. Understand the assignment when you go blowing up everything in this place. Behind door number 1. How fun. That's my roll time. Well, it takes care of one of them. How to deal with the other one. Or is there only 2? feels about the same regardless. So, who decided that these were a good thing to make? And why? These things feel just like plain evil. And not because they're difficult to fight, just in general feel like an evil thing to make. Am I wrong? If I go back to the rest site, the Graphed site, those will spawn back. I was tempted to go back, but then I realized, oh yeah, that's right. These things would respawn one a day. Oh, thank you. Wait, there literally was the item you had? Those butterflies? Okay, sure. Yes, so I see it. Ah, that is why you have to go out there. Because it does actually have a dead end. Gimme. Wait, what? Whatever. An item in here? Look around before we go. I don't see anything. Oh, the lava punk. Also, I find it interesting that we have a lever instead of a spot to stand on. That's a little concerning. Maybe not as concerning as I thought initially. There's a gray site. Oh boy. Could this be running? What? I mean, not wrong on that one. The visions of a dragon, not wrong. Not wrong at all. It's true, there is a grace indeed ahead. But, oh. First off fire, then detour? What? Might have enough room. Fine. Nope, never mind. So I'm just making it to where if I lose my runes, I'm even more screwed. But we'll make do. Excuse me. So, some kind of golem? Yep, golem. He falls into a really bad spot, but I can't do anything about it. Are you? But whatever. There we go. That should take. Okay. Alright, he dropped some. A golem halberd. Well, I didn't realize completely that was a halberd, but whatever. There's that. Blessed do talisman. What's that do? What's that do? Oh, there it is. Slowly restores HP. That's incredibly useful. But I need a 4th talisman slot for it. Well, let's go ahead and put it on for now. So we can actually start recovering without using our flasks. But carefully, then try jumping. I can see a path, sort of. But no, thank you. What was the one I just got? The Divine Bridge. Okay. Let's go ahead and let it sit there for a little bit, let it heal. Because before I got this weird feeling that I'm gonna need all the help I can get when I cross this bridge or cross this teleporter. Oh man. So is there upgraded versions of this talisman, or is this just the base version? What I want. Is it just like the base version? Because then it's like, okay, I can kind of see why maybe it wouldn't be that great. Because it's like, it's a little bit useful, but it's not super fast either. But we could use it to naturally heal ourselves if we're in a relatively safe area. What's the message here? What? I don't agree with that, but whatever. Let me see something right quick on my stats. So, in 5 more levels, level 97, I will be at 48 strength. Then from there we go for bigger. So from that, or we go to 60 vigor, excuse me. So we got 20 levels from that. 20 levels from that would be 97. I'm being dumb right now, okay? 117. And then from there we would need to be a level 147 to get to the 60 endurance. And then the rest would go into strength from there. Maybe some faith, I don't know. Depends on what we find in those levels. So depending on what we find in that time frame, maybe I might put faith in, but other than that, yeah, no, I don't think so. Technically, yes, it would have been faster just to go back to the thing. But honestly, I'm pretty much at full flask and I really don't want to use any of my flasks. I don't need to. While we're killing time. Be wary of giant indeed. Almost there. We're gonna put the turtle talisman back on as soon as I hit the 1450. Okay, there we go. Don't have the right. Well, guess what? I traveled to wherever the hell I am. Where am I? An isolated device. Alright, so the divine bridge did not take me to where I was thinking it would take me. It ended up taking me to a divine tower. The isolated divine tower. I guess we'll go back to the West Capitol Rampart and do a little more searching. I don't know where I'm going. I guess honestly then this is a good point to just stop then for the day, I guess. Like, I don't know what to do, so I'm very confused on what to do now. So yeah, let's go ahead and stop here. I'm gonna go get something to eat. I need a little bit of food. I'm hungry. And I need some more. I need fresh water. So, yeah. So, with that being said, thank you all very much for joining me here today. I do appreciate it. Thank you very much for your support. And thank you for joining me in the gaming den. We are going to be doing some more streaming tomorrow. We will be doing more Elden Ring I'm not going to look up a whole lot. I'm going to look up some spoiler-free stuff about where I need to go from here. But for now, thank y'all for joining me. Y'all have a good night. Hope to see y'all tomorrow.